So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's got to be the so very versatile Thomas Muller, a player who never seems to stop running and equally effective as the most advanced striker. For me, his best position, or in a withdrawn role, or even out wide. He's just totally determined.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
They've played it short. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, not quite. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Palmer. Done delicately. Isak. He's free, he has got space. And it's hoisted clear. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been knocked clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Thinks one through. Out for a throw. Looking for the knees, had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he was alert to it. Martinez gets it away. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a nicely measured pass. Chance to shoot now. De Bruyne. Oh, there's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Was always going to be the keepers. Threads one in. Stood up well to him there. Danilo gets his pass away. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Cleared it out of harm's way. Ruben Dias. And it's come back to the keeper. De Ligt. And it's De Bruyne. For Çalhanoğlu. Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. Ball has bounced loose now. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Modric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Chip through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Forwards and with intent. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Modric, Ruben Dias, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne. Now Modric. De Bruyne. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Passing is crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That's a shade optimistic. Isak. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that...
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Messi. And it's Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's good play. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's cut it out. Çalhanoğlu.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will all...
He's got tall! That's going to go a long way. Avai making consecutive changes here.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Might be danger here. Danilo deals with that comfortably. It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Good read, needed to be. The final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Danilo. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bayern Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Fiddles it, and the shot! He's scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Goal scorer for Avai after 89 minutes is number 50.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, they can break here. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the delivery. Played up towards the front line. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich must have viewed this game as very winnable, but will no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
There's the whistle. And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. Opts for safety. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner De Ligt did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lozano.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's burst through. Kvaratskhelia! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's had it taken off him. Bayern Munich are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi wins the duel this time. Palmer. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well seen, saw that coming. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Forward it goes, and there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And they've got a throw. Half an hour played now. It's a good run down the right. Pass is just off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a goal kick. Well, they've got it again. Bayern Munich are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. It's Kimmich.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lozano takes control of it and he's had a shot! Real chance! Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lozano's cross. Away from immediate danger. Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Could move up a gear here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Decent hit! That was superb! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 30.
And we're off again.
Bayern Munich really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's got the shot away! He has done it!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Nicely spread. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
29.950 espectadores.
And that's aimed into the middle.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hwang Hee-chan. Messi. It's Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Lozano. Can he get it through? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lozano. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a sweet ball, that. Shifted upfield. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Incoming cross. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's picked his way through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 11. Camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Punched
camisa
away.
50, camisa 28.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, he's not getting past him there. And there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
They've played it short. He's had a hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. He's taking no chances there.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Kimmich. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kimmich. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Gets his pass away. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos ver no telão uma apresentação especial dos nossos artistas convidados de hoje.
Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So we're up and running. Turns back here, probably the best option. Palmer. And Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. And he's on his way! Now he's off and running. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they can counter here. Lozano going face-to-face with his great rival.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
There they go, hunting in packs. Gets his pass away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lozano. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Oh, can he get onto this? Good work on the right flank here. Looks to go up and over. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And he's forced to go back. Over to the left. He's dealt with that well. Çalhanoğlu. Palmer. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Played out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mazraoui for Palmer. Danilo. has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. And he's away. Lozano! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Lozano, he's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's overhit. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Kvaratskhelia gets a good foot in there. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Good read, needed to be. Cleared away. And he was quick to react. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Lozano, provided Bayern Munich, have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And they're on him in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Distributed tidily. Passing is crisp and sharp.
got to be quick moving this forward.
810.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal.
Tries a shot! They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Goal! After 64 minutes is number 13.
Bayern Munich concede and find themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got full. He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Isak. Drilled in low.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lozano. And it's Messi. Foot in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread out to the left. And he's onside. Swept in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was very necessary. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Bayern Munich are all square!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
He's looking to set free a runner. And he's heaved it away.
You wonder if...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has ended up in no man's land. Lozano. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's off and running. Lozano. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a goal kick. So that's it, it is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination, no complaints. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
For our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Bayern Munich have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now it's Lozano. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out to the left flank. That has been slung wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's tried one!
Isaac, they need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's been drilled in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's in on goal. He's beaten the offside trap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Hernandez. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he gets the shot away! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Danilo. Isak. And it's Messi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Over to the left. He won't be happy with that one. Moved on forwards. Lozano. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Isak. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Always onto this. Isak. There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Gol marcado para o Bayern de Munique. Aos 36 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 5.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
What a throw in. And he's had it nicked away.
Bayern Munich really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Hwang Hee-chan. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Can he latch on to this?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Lozano. Oh, they can break here. Lozano powering forward here. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação. Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Do jogador, camisa 34.
Lozano. He's had it taken off him. That looks a cracking ball. Çalhanoğlu takes on his marker. And the shot! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's
certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hernandez. Lozano has a goal! And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Isak. He is through here. And he's onside. Real chance! Danger averted for now. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's looking wide.
there they go, hunting again.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back into the middle. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, well played, well played. De Bruyne! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the
Terrific header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this, right? And the shot! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows?
He gets big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 13.
The changes then in quick succession.
Camisa 7. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 33. Camisa 17.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Shifted it to the flank. Hernandez gets it away.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that...
Isak. Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Isak fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Clears it out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that is one way to stop him. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he spark a counter here? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a... Can he put it away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's been taken short. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Frankie Chan. Lozano. Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's not going to reach. And now the breakaway. Passing is crisp and sharp. Massive leap! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! It is a good... And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he can be a real handful for any opposition.
Okay, interesting. And that gets things running. Oh, good spread. Lozano going face-to-face with his great rival. Hits one! Played out towards the right wing. Played out to the left flank. Çalhanoğlu, and here's the chance to counter. Now Mazraoui, Palmer. Now it's Lozano. He's found a way through. Turns and goes back. He's having a go. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in, gets his pass away. Mazraoui. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Bayern Munich break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. First quarter of an hour gone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Çalhanoğlu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a good ball out wide. Lozano receives it in a wide position. Very nicely done. He gets big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 22 minutes is number 5, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Isak! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here, and a real chance! Well, that is one way to stop him. Recife finding their passes. Played with finesse. Lozano gets into some space. Can he put it away? And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
Shapes to shoot! He scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Alexander Isak.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Gone for a throw-in. Oh, good read. Hernandez gets flagged offside. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Tries a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Kvaratskhelia, nicely weighted ball. He could be in here. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Distributed tidily. Chooses to go back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ball played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Isak. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
And
Bayern Munich have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Caught offside that time. Çalhanoğlu for Palmer. Isak. That has been slung wide. Lozano, who set up one goal. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Palmer. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kim Min-jae. Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Hernandez. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Kim Min-jae.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
332.
He's in a great position. Oh, they could break here. Palmer. Driving on and making good progress. And that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a pretty loose pass. That's tidy. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Tries to get it clear. Looking for option. Now the finish! And that's past the post.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Was quick to react. Out to the right. They get a throw in. Played into the middle. Now that's a fine challenge.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Forwards and with intent. Sousa! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Palmer. And the counter is on.
Has been indicated.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. They've played it short. No unnecessary. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Isaac collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's got to be the so very versatile Thomas Muller, a player who never seems to stop running, and
He's got tall and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Opts for safety. And it's Son Heung-min. Kvaratskhelia.
It's the sort of...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Knocks it out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bayern Munich have a free kick. That's a decent clearance. First quarter of an hour gone. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. He won't be happy with that one. And the counter is on. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gets his pass away. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no joy this time. Cleared away.
Kvaratskhelia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Can he put it away?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's headed upfield. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. No way through. And he's forced to go back. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's found a way past. Muller is there, and he can get that clear. Ruben Dias. It's Kimmich. Isak. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get...
And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Son Heung-min. Kvaratskhelia. Good driving run. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Kvaratskhelia. Son Heung-min. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, he's taken it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Kvaratskhelia! It's there! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Fiddles it through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And it's Son Heung-min.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
28.997 espectadores.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. That'll be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Lovely feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Forward it goes. Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Griezmann. Well, they could break here. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to clear it. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Away from immediate danger. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. In comes the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And the flag has stayed down. Chance! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the right.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's found a way through. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Müller. Gets into some space. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich can reflect on a job really well done. Superior. Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice touch. That's been intercepted. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Okay, interesting. Kvaratskhelia.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here, and that could set him on his way. And Messi! stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. Now this could be a chance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's had it taken off him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
Kvaratskhelia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Over to the other side. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. 30 minutes gone. Çalhanoğlu, can he spark a counter here? Some good work on the right flank here. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, such a clever touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes and Kvaratskhelia. And he's forced to go back. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
Bayern Munich head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich really...
Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And that interception was most necessary. And here's the chance to counter. looking wide. Bayern Munich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Looking for the run. That's a decent clearance. Hernandez. Shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Strong running down that left flank.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hernandez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, no joy this time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kimmich cuts it out. Palmer. Lobbed in behind. Goes in for the header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Palmer. Çalhanoğlu. So, what can they make of this? That pass isn't the best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That's tidy. Hernandez. Played in deep. Massive leap! It's in! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi chasing after it. Palmer. Now it's De Bruyne. Palmer. It's a good ball out wide. 5 minutes left on the clock. De Ligt. Hernandez. For Palmer. Kimmich. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There will be
good read.
Added time.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found some space here. Forwards and with intent. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
So it's away we go then. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he
hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And the counter is on. Hwang Hee-chan. Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pulls it back. Has a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Isak simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Bayern Munich break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hwang Hee-chan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Danilo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Danilo. Isak. He rises! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Griezmann. Kimmich.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He was under real pressure there. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kimmich. Looking for the run. He gets big! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. They've got to make this nice and quick.
It is a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Palmer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lee Kang-in. And he's looking to catch him up. Now it's Griezmann. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Çalhanoğlu gathers from the goal kick. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a... Can he finish? He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bayern Munich totally rampant here. Played out to the left flank. The fullback is in acres of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lee Kang-in hurtling down that right flank. Now that looks a decent ball. No way through, so back it comes. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee brings the first half to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nicely weighted ball. Keeper's ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Played out wide. Bruno Fernandes. He's in here! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chips it through. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, and it's Danilo. Palmer. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Interesting ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Danilo. Pass is just off target. Away from immediate danger. And that's definitely not his best. Looking for the runner. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Puts in a cross. And he's there to clear it.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 28.997 espectadores.
Opts for safety. And they win it back again. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Oh, such a clever touch.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And the keeper's got it again. Looking for options for movement. He's in! Lee Kang-in! Gets good distance on it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well seen, saw that coming. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
And the finish! And that's wide.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 30.
Vitória making another change here.
41. fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Camisa 14.
Kimmich. Can he latch on to this? It's out of play for a goal kick. Crossing, can he put it away?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lee Kang in, looking to run onto it. Towering header! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent hit!
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Danilo attempts a clearance. Gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Lee Kang-in making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
And that gets things running. Spread it left. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It'll be a throw-in. Now here's the big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Fernandes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lozano succumbs to the pressure. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Griezmann. Danilo with the massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. No, he's not getting past him there. Knocks it out wide. Flings in across. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. De Ligt. Played it early. Up to meet it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a sweet ball, that. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well seen, saw that coming. He's dribbled past his man here. That looks a good ball. De Ligt tries to clear. "30 minutes gone. Interesting ball. And that interception was most necessary. So what can they make of this? No outsmarting him this time. Not the most accurate pass. De Ligt. And it's Danilo. Pressing high and with purpose. Could move up a gear here. For De Bruyne. Palmer. Lozano. Oh, great chance! Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they can counter here. Lee Kang-in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're underway again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Gently done. Drilled in, and the shot! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. And now a sudden chance to counter. Danilo. And it's Danilo.
Such good technique.
And he's on a charge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Bruyne. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. For Palmer. Lozano gets his pass away. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lozano. Lozano will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Heading backwards. De Bruyne. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. De Bruyne. Distributed tidily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, good read. That's gone loose. Atletico Paranaense making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It's a good spell of possession, this. He can get that clear. Oh, it's played into the area. That was always going to be the keeper's. He's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Lozano. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lozano.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shooting chance! They've scored! Finally the breakthrough!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Spread out to the left. Lozano in acres of space out wide. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that has left him in a heap. Lee Kang-in has been caught there, it's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Can he get it through? Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that.
3 minutes added time.
Bayern Munich probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes gets a foot in here. And they've got a throw. And that's that. Bayern Munich have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Kvaratskhelia! He's done very well to get to that.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
punched away. And here's De Bruyne, in with a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He's not got that quite right. He's shifting through the gears here. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Plenty. There's the hit! He can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good play. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. No, that's not going to find its target. Out to the right, played back in. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, important interception. Griezmann for Palmer. Moved on forwards.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out towards the right wing. Fiddles it through. Has a goal! It's there!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Pelo jogador, camisa 9.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Now the finish! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Isak. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes. Isak. Oh, just Isak! Oh, split-second reaction.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Five minutes till the break. Gets his pass away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Aimed in towards the centre. Griezmann. And the referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here. And that's been drilled in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Kimmich. And it's Griezmann. Opts for safety. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. Kvaratskhelia.
Great feat, that.
He's got away. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone forward. No way through. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's De Bruyne. That's a shade optimistic.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.649
Just about up to the hour now.
espectadores.
Spread out to the left. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of...
Up for a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's found a way through. That looks a cracking ball. And the flag has stayed down. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Distributed tidily. Can he put it away? Isak.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kvaratskhelia is looking to set free a runner.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ah, such a clever touch. He's in a great position. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 34, camisa 33.
Mazraoui. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well read, nice interception. Griezmann. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's played in here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's having a shot! And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
So off we go then. Alvaro Fidalgo. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Opts to play it back. And the flag has stayed down. It's out for a goal kick. Looks to the other side. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. Alvaro Fidalgo. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kimmich. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Müller. Now this could be a chance. Tries the cross. And back out it comes.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. De Bruyne. Kimmich, nicely weighted ball. Messi, Bayern Munich have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alvaro Fidalgo. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. They've played it short. And that should get the job done.
Club America really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Played up towards the front line. And he's managed to get free. Swept in. Can he put it away? And that has fair fizzed.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Bayern Munich get it back again. Hernandez. It's a good run down the right. And it's Dos Santos. And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. And it's De Bruyne. It's Kimmich. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. De Ligt. Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming. Hernandez. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dos Santos. Pinches it off him. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes, and that interception was most necessary. Dilrosun. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Bayern Munich pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Dos Santos. Club America looking to pass their way through. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Oh, good read. To Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich, well seen, saw that coming. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Those looking wide. He's found a way through. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Kimmich. Great hit! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
That's good running with the ball. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Big chance, must be! And the finish! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Club America really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Goal! After 72 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely bit of skill. Now that's well seen too. Alvaro Fidalgo. Played back in. Real chance here. And it's played in, up to meet it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Bayern Munich have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. That is great defending, so alert. Alvaro Fidalgo. That has been slung wide. Crossed in early.
2 added minutes
De
has been
Ligt can
indicated.
get it clear. Kimmich looking to add to his goal. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Kimmich picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
And that's where we have to end
And we
it. From
come
me,
to you
Peter
now
Drury,
with a quick
and my
request for-
co